Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Mohamed Salah. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I'm a real fan of this guy, Ruben Dias. Portugal do have the reputation.
York! Brilliant from York!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Brighton are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Passing nice and neat. First quarter of an hour gone. He won't be happy with that one. He's ended up in no man's land. Great vision. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. McAllister. It's a good spell of possession, this. Drogba constantly looking for the ball into the box.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he was quick to react. McAllister. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Chips it through. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's there to retrieve it. It's played through for him. And he's in a chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Brighton with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Crosses it in. And now a sudden chance to counter. Jordan Henderson. And it's Salah. White. McAllister. Aimed beyond the defence. Decent chance! Sensational by York! About as smooth as it gets. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Face to face with the shot at goal. Dispatched clinically. Just one goal in it now. Game on.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
After 34 minutes is number 11.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
the most accurate pass. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Mohamed Salah. Knocks it into space. Jordan Henderson is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Henderson. Ruben Dias. Passes short and sharp. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Brighton have it back and can go again. Ruben Dias. Van Dijk. And he's forced to go back. Ruben Dias. Oh, it's Gerrard.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
2 added minutes.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Jordan Henderson. McAllister has a look and plays it forward. There's the whistle for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, George Best.
And the action is back on the way.
Morgan Rogers.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Hazard. Well, nicely intercepted. Brighton come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And he's intervened well there. Liverpool finding their... And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Looking tidy in possession here. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And he plays one through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. McAllister. And it's De Bruyne. Passing nice and neat. Gerrard. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Van Dijk. Jordan Henderson. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Passing is crisp and sharp. Big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
And here's De Bruyne. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Liverpool finding their passes. And the counter is on, now then! Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mohamed Salah goes short. And it's McAllister. Brighton have the chance to go the other way. That looks a good ball through. Stood up well to him there.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Some really good ball movement. Hazard wins the duel this time. Brighton still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Van Dijk. De Bruyne. York. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
In with the challenge. Now it's Lampard. Oh, super find. Good read, needed to be. De Bruyne. Mohamed Salah. Brighton are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Tries to play it through. Hazard, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. He's on it, can he get away? And they're quick to get it back. Knocks it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That is good alertness. Saka. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Out towards the flank. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Gerrard. And time is up. Brighton can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end.
Today that memorabilia from today's match
You look back on the game then, Jim.
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
So thank you very much, Jim. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And as you can see, we've already started here. Looking for options for movement, and he's running through. It's a loose ball. Tries to play it through, and that's left him on the seat of his pants. Good take, a decent chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So, a breakthrough already. That's a good foot in there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Best. Robson. Cantona. He's had it taken off him. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Always onto this. Calafiori. And it's Vieira. Now Robson. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Lampard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Berbatov. And he's intervened well there. Makaleli knocks it into space. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Great vision. And he was quick to react. Cantona. Calafiori. Nicely worked. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
No way through there. No, that's been intercepted. Half an hour played now. Berbatov. That is a great pick out. And the shot! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Tries a shot! Rice. Vieira. Calafiori. Gerrard. Best. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Looks a good ball through. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Berbatov. Oh, shooting chance! Yes! again in a trice, and they are soaring. A mere formality, Niall, and that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
Tries to play it through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That has not gone well. Great vision. Knocks it into space. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. That's the throw. Best. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a key interception. Aimed beyond the defence. Could try cutting inside here. And he lines up a cross. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Can he get on the end of this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Palmer. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Palmer.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Referee's given a throw. And it's Robertson. Oh, lovely bit of skill. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nicely weighted ball. Best is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Matheus Cunha. Played in by Robertson. Oh, what a climb! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Diogo shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Diogo Dalot actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Crosses it in, climbs up big! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now they can spring out of defence. It's a pretty loose pass. Played out to the left flank. Best, a player who needs no introduction.
Manchester United really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Diogo Dalot threads one in. Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Matheus Cunha. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's in space and looking for options. Looking for the run. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare. And there's the shot! And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now that looks a decent ball. Sesko! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. They've played it short. He's going for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Can he latch on to this? And that's definitely not his best. Swung over. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Cross needs to be good.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
And that's going up front in a hurry. Drogba. Tries to pass it through. And it's made its way to him. Sesko! And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now he's got space here. Rice. Now, can they get him away? Well, nicely intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Has been indicated.
And the pass is intercepted. And here's Drogba. Best. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Lofted in. Goes for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mohamed Salah is offering a wry smile there.
This possibly the last play of the half.
Well,
and the referee brings the first half to a close. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How would you review the first half?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And the second half gets underway. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And he is going into that little black book. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And that is as far as they're going to go. Matheus Cunha.
Substitution on the field, number 15, Mohamed Salah. Coming on the field is number
Martinelli.
11, substitution.
And he's had it nicked away.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Foden.
Looking to play him in. Lisandro Martinez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Shoots! Gerrard pinches it off him. Now it's Drogba. Looking for options for movement. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, that's fabulous. And he whips it in.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Martinelli. He's a sharp little ball here. Here comes the cross. Bruno Fernandes!
The attendance for this match was 29,514. Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Brighton will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Out to the left it goes. And this is Owen. Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top. They've won a corner.
Well, their corner count's rising, but not their goal count. They can improve.
And he's had a hit! Brighton have the chance to go the other way. Foden. It's a searching pass. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, there's a probing ball. Brighton perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Bruno Fernandes. That is ended up in no man's land. Best. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, what has happened here? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Owen, and he shoots! Bruno Fernandes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well timed, excellent interception. Played into space out wide. No, he's just misjudged that one. The pass has gone astray. Well, they could break here. Robertson does really well to win the ball there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Good ball, good take. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Looking for options for movement. Rice. And that's a throw-in. Now this could be a chance. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Robertson gets it clear. Threads one in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Mohamed Salah.
There will be 3
Chips it
minutes
through.
added time.
Nice interception, well timed. Foden. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that looks a decent ball. Knocks it into space. And he's well positioned. Decent chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
It's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Asterisk.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. He's picked his way through. Love shoots! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Brighton finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, we expected better, and so did he. That has not gone well. Rice. And it's made its way to him. Nico Gonzalez. Well, there's the clearance. Knocks it into space. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And no, that was never going to make it. Great vision. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's a sharp pass. Deftly away.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Looking for options for movement. Looking for a runner. That is ended up in no man's land. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Gonzalez. He's having a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. It's a pretty loose pass. It's a searching pass. Saliba gets over and intercepts. It's a really well-measured ball. He's in space and looking for options. And that has been clear. He's going for goal! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Makelele brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Out to the left it goes. Played into space. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, well played, well played. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Gonzalez. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's gone direct here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Short changes him with that pass.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Lampard. And this is Drogba. Can he get it through? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Probing pass. And he cuts out the supply.
Gakpo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Big chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Brighton have the chance to go the other way. That's a little off target. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Gerrard.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitution in progress.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
And back to the keeper they go. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, taken with style! That's a cute ball. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And that pass just didn't quite work. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Bernardo Silva.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. So who's he going to be aiming for here? So another set play. into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
And they win it back again. Nicely shaped ball. That has been cut short. Not the most accurate pass. Best. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Searching pass he's played there. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Some good persistent defending here. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Opts for safety. Akanji looking to play him in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. No luck with that dink over the top.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now that looks a decent ball. This looks promising. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
That is good alertness. Akanji. He's gone forward.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Saliba getting this one clear. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Substitutions
Final
taking
checks on the
place.
touchline. A change about to occur. The ball goes in.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Rice gathers from the goal kick. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And here's Bobatov, and he thumps it clear. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nice looking ball. Makaleli tries to play it through.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Crosses it in.
He rises!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's a sharp little ball here. That's the end. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Steven Gerrard.
Best! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
He can run onto that. Tries to get it clear. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Looking for options for movement. Diaz is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Gabriel, here it is, crossed in. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Nunez. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Owen. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mohamed Salah. This looks promising. Knocks it out wide. Diaz. Diaz crosses. Big header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Neither side yet able to find the net. He's had it taken off him. Rodri cuts it out. Floated through.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's been cut out, well played. And here's Nunez. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Manchester United have a free kick. Mohamed Salah is behind this one.
He could tee it up for someone else, but something tells...
Mohamed Salah! What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Not the most accurate pass. Oh, important interception. And he passes it long.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He's on it, can he get away?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ball's gone out of play. Looking for the run. Can he get onto this? Beckham. That has not gone well. Over to the left. Played back in. Well read. And the danger is averted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Can he get on the end of this? And this is Mohamed Salah. Oh, easy pickings there. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a throw. Delivers with whip. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. That is a brilliant interception. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. That is good alertness. Haaland is herring after that one. Gerrard. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped
Gabriel gets across to intercept that. And he's managed to get free. And it's Gerrard. And this is Owen. Has a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Gerrard probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Aims beyond the defence. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Gerrard. Here's Rodri. Diaz. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Threads one in. Nunez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Best. Rodri. And the half-time whistle goes. Half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Just a quick announcement.
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 11.
Here we go again.
Coming on the field.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tries to play it through. Brilliantly cut out. And he's quick to get it clear again. He's gone for goal!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Terrific header! That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
That's a sharp pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Cantona. That is a crunching tackle. And he's heaved it away. Knocks it into space. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
He's there to retrieve it. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Oh, can he get onto this? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nicely shaped ball.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Adams.
The attendance for
an hour into the second half.
72,306.
Takes a shot! And he's following up!
Well, yet another...
He's tried one! Tremendous from Gerrard! A finish of true class! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well,
and he shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play. Climbs up big! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Number 9.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And here's Nunez. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Owen. Well, nicely intercepted. Gerrard gets a foot in here. Great vision. Oh, real chance to break. No, that's been intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. And Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. That's really well cleared. Darwin. And here's Nunez. And Owen!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Rodri cuts out the pass. Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Manchester United are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's gone backward here. He's going for goal! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. That'll be a throw. It's a throw-in. Swings in across.
Manchester United can really think
He's gone for goal. He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tries to pass it through. And that's another good win of the ball. And there goes the final whistle. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
And a quick reminder today, everybody,
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second half goal.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves.
Hello,
The prospects are
everyone,
so
and
great,
welcome to
the
Old Trafford.
potential, be it
Manchester
financial or
United
reputational, is
against
huge,
Manchester
because
United.
success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, that's a key interception. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, good spread. Great defending, strong and determined. Tries to pass it through. No way through. Looking for options. Chance! Goal! Manchester United! There is the breakthrough. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Chance for a shot! Oh, a very decent attempt. Can he get it through? And he's picked out the run. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Best clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, cracking ball. Rodri. Owen. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's got tall! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
O'Shea, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Can he get on the end of this? That's a little off target. It's a good foot in there. Short changes him with that pass. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Haaland. João Cancelo. Adams. Back to the keeper it goes. Vicario. Van Dijk, a player who needs no introduction. And it's Son Heung-min. Stood up well to him there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Adams. Now, can they get him away? Great vision. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That is good alertness. Rodri. Adams. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now it's Haaland. That's going up front in a hurry. And no, that was never going to make it. And they're quick to get it back. And it's Perez.
That's good play from him.
Perez making good progress on the right-hand side. Terrific header! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
So it's away we go then. Well, there's the clearance. Looking for options for movement. Played in by Gerrard. Tries to get it clear. Lampard! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Bristol looking to pass their way through. Morsi turns back here, probably the best option. Gabriel with the clearance. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Lampard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's a decent clearance. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Drogba. Now it's Beckham, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
So it is still 0-0. Makaleli. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Morsi. Knocks it into space. Gerrard. To Beckham. Lampard. And he's forced to go back. And it's Lampard. Pressing high and with purpose. That has been cut short. Makaleli. Manchester United finding their passes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Dixon. It's just beyond his reach. Morsi. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Gets into some space. Cleared away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bristol have it back and can go again. Lampard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, that's been intercepted. Out to the right. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Morsi. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Drogba can be a real threat inside the box. Oh, they can break here. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Morsi. Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? That has been knocked clear. And that has been cleared. Spread neatly. Gabriel attempts to... And that is going to be the final action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Please join
An
me
intriguing
in
half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
That gets things going for the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. And here's the chance to counter. Could try cutting inside here. Now then, the ball's come loose. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Just eases him off the ball. Has a look and plays it forward.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Dixon. Best. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he whips it in. Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
And it's Drogba. Best. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Looking to play him in. And the ball is out of play. Gabriel. Now it's Lampard. Opts for safety.
The attendance for this match was 72,000.
Now he's off and running. Gabriel spots it and intercepts. Now, what about a counter-attack? Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Showing good feet. And he's managed to get rid. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Now it's Drogba, and that's been intercepted. Lampard does well to get it back. Best. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Aims beyond the defence. The muscular approach does pay off here. Moved on forwards. Dixon.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's hoisted clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Beckham. Best. Played in. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Yeah, it all looks so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Substitutions
Time
taking
then
place.
for the first substitution of the game.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
He's on it, can he get away? Lampard, looking for the run. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
It's Drogba! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Manchester United are repeatedly frustrated here in the face of this rearguard. Time is getting away from them. And it's Gerrard. Best, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Gabriel.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It's played through for him. Best. Look at the space here. Shapes to shoot. Cleared without hesitation.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's a sharp little ball here. Aimed in, he rises! Oh, he's hit the bar! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
A rather flat performance for me when we expected something a lot stronger. I think they thought the win would just come to them, and it didn't.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. There's the shot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Dieter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
And that's aimed into the middle.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
And here's the chance to counter. Nicely shaped ball. Now that's well seen too. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Knocks it into space. Mohamed Salah receives it in a wide position. Now it's Szoboszlai. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah is flagged offside. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gravenberg. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Gerrard. Makaleli is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Can he spark a counter here? Beckham. Gerrard. And here's Owen. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Wirtz. Makaleli. Beckham looking to add to his goal. Gerrard. And that's been intercepted. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he can clear it away. Konate. Now Kerkez. And here's Gakpo. Kerkez gets into a good position. That's very neat. Chance to deliver. Cleared away. Gerrard. Adams. Dixon.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Makaleli. Best. McAllister. Gravenberg. And he's forced to go back. Szoboszlai. Threads one in. Mohamed Salah carries the ball down the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nicely weighted ball. And it's played in. That has been knocked clear. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Owen! Owen! Sensational! That is a gem! An absolute gem! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
He's gone for goal!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Now it's Owen. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. And that'll be the final action of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Manchester United certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Manchester United ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. McAllister. He's looking wide. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. And he whips it in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Great vision. Soboslai. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Over to the left. Now it's Beckham. It's a promising position. It's an early cross. Kerkez getting this one clear. In again. Cleared without hesitation. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Szoboszlai. Salah. To McAllister. Searching pass is played there. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Manchester United, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. Gravenberg. Well, that looks a great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping! That's good play.
The attendance
Corner
for this
then.
match was 28,997.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
Kerkez gets into a good position. Lampard. Kerkez got a long way forward to join the attack. And here's Viet, and he shoots! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And that has been clubbed away. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Number 7, Vitz. Coming on the field is...
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Jones.
Back in once more. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Gerrard. Now it's Owen. Oh, there's a probing ball. Soboslai gets across to intercept that. Makaleli is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Soboslai did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ekitike. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Played out towards the right wing. 75 minutes played. Now it's Owen. Played out to the left flank. He's in plenty of space here. Climbs up big! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
The goal scorer for Manchester
A
United.
lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Liverpool making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Coming on the field, number 9, Isak. Number 14,
And it's Jones. Looking for options for movement. Best. He's had it taken off him. Manchester United are closing in on a comfortable win. And it's Jones. Mohamed Salah.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Owen aims beyond the defence.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's managed to get... And the shot! Off the post! And he should have made it 4. Salah. Jones, looking for a runner. This is Owen.
indicated.
And it's Gerrard. Good ball, good take. Played back towards his own goal.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that will be the final act. Manchester United can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Owen taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, how will we look back on that?
Manchester United really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
Designated areas within these grounds.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to
Hello,
each other with
everybody,
fire
and
in their
welcome to
eyes.
today's match.
This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
I think Pavel Nedved's going to have a starring role here, Peter. Being two-footed, he can operate both as a tradition.
It's Luis Suarez! Oh, it's come off the upright. Haaland bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Nedved. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that pass isn't the best. Baron. And here's Baggio. Oh, that's neat. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. There's the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Messi. Roberto Carlos threads one in. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Marmouche. That has not gone well.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Roberto Baggio. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he get it through? Knocks it into space, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Nedved. Inter Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often.
Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Chiellini is there, and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Baggio. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Chiellini cuts out the pass. Now it's Roberto Baggio. And here's Messi. Driving through the middle. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Messi. Tries to play it through. Pinches it off him. Roberto Carlos. And here's Baggio. Roberto Baggio! That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Haaland. Baron plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Gundogan. It's a pretty loose pass. Nice sequence of passes, this. Foden.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Some really good ball movement. Luis Suarez picks Nedved! And that's another good win of the ball. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. That has been cut short. Messi. And here's Suarez. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Passes short and sharp. And this is Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! It's anyone's ball now. Has another go! They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And it's Luis Suarez. There's the whistle for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Substitution on the field. Number 47, Phil Foden.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And here's Suarez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And this is Bale. Bale gets through on his own. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Tries to pass it through. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Great vision. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he welcomes it in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now this could be a chance. Now can he find a finish? Shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. That was a given. It always was.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now. Baggio unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Roberto Baggio. That has been slung wide. Roberto Baggio. Shot could be on. Chance! He has done it! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Inter Milan are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Messi. Now it's Nedved. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Roberto takes a shot! No, it's wide.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, what has happened here? Chiellini is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Veron. Nesta gets over and intercepts. Davids. Veron.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but
Roberto Carlos! De Bruyne.
have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now, can they get him away? He's through here. Well timed, excellent interception. Davids. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now he's got space here. It's Luis Suarez! Sensational from Suarez! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Inter Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Messi! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Time and again they are repelled. Stones gets across to intercept that. And this is Bale. Veron. And it's Messi. And he skips past his man. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Donnarumma claims comfortably. Thuram. Nedved, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. He's gone for goal!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
They've played it short, and this is Nedved. Pass somewhat off target. Lovely bit of skill. Inter Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. A lot of space ahead of him. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. Martin Caceres, Jim. Precious little doubt about what his outstanding qualities are.
Aggression and tenacity, Peter, but there is another side to his game as well. He's got a certain confidence on the ball and he can pick a really telling pass too. That's vital if you're looking to play a patient, possession-based game.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Bale. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. China with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
China have their second corner now. Strasbourg have the chance to go the other way. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Aims beyond the defence. He's found a way through. Gets his head on it! Harmlessly behind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Nicked it back promptly. Played into space out wide. And this is Messi. Now it's Olise. Pinches it off him. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, no joy this time. Has a look and plays it forward. He's not got that quite right. Nice looking ball. This looks promising. Olise! Oh, that's fabulous! A finish right from the top draw. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Strasbourg are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Threads one in, and it's just the goalkeeper to beat. Chance for a shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That is good alertness. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get it through? And that's put paid to a promising move. And this is Roll! Brilliantly cut out.
China are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Bale. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Van der Ven has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh, that's a key interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
A case now of complete control. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Bale. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Bale knocks it into space. China are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Raul, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. And Berbatov! And he hits the net! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. That's an imaginative pass. And that has put paid to that. Fernandez. Probing pass. No, it's come to nothing. And this is Berbatov. Tries to play it through. Lovely feet. And the first half is done. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Changement. Le numéro 21. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 41.
Here we go again. China changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. He's got away. Oh, sweet feet. And the shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Changement.
China are making a change now. Now it's Berbatov. Vieira gets a foot in here. It's a pretty loose pass. Palmer. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's a sharp pass. It's a really well-measured ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Some resolute defending there. Looking for the run. Baresi spots it and intercepts. Olise. Oh, there's a probing ball, and he's being shifted off it. Now it's Olise. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality, and
face to face with the keeper. He's having a shot! He's scored! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
it's a map.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and his speed of thought is actually quite impressive, and it often keeps him away from trouble.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Now he's off and running. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he was quick to react. Now it's Pele. Beckham.
Might want to be careful there.
Looking to go... Oh, what a climb! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And it's Beckham. Back into the middle. Pele. Hoisted it. Climbs up big. And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
China are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
China are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's found a way through. Bullish header! Sticks it away! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Parma are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Bale knocks it into space. That's a shade optimistic. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckham gets into some space. The ball goes... He rises! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That pass isn't the best. The message is clear. None shall pass. Cruyff.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Beckham. Beckham with the cross. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Rodri gathers from the goal kick. The less said about that pass, the better.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
welcomes it in. Well timed, excellent interception. China do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Cruyff, and it's Lahm. Lahm delivers. Bale.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Not the most accurate pass. Best. That's a throw. Cruyff. Pele. And that has found him in acres of space. Oh, that's a fine interception. It's a searching pass. That's a lovely, neat pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nicely shaped ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That has been cut short. Has a look and place it forward. Nicely spread. And this is Cruyff. Beckenbauer, ambitious ball here. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Best. That is a great pick out. And he's found a way. And Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tries to play it through. Ferdinand calmly anticipates. Rodri. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Messi. Tries a shot! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. China presented with a golden opportunity here. Now, power or placement? Oh, he's missed it, and the referee blows. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
China really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players, otherwise this one's as good as done.
Substitution for China, number 4,
That gets things going for the second half.
24, Messi.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing that...
And it's been given away. He's picked his way through.
Substitution in progress.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. Cruyff, good strong midfield running here. And he shoots! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution for China, number 19, George Best, number 55, Nagatomo.
China have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Number
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Hullet. And here's Mbappe. Hullet. Van der Sar claims comfortable. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Beckham. That's a little off target. Palmer are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And again they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Beckham. He's got away. It'll be a throw-in. Just about up to the hour now. Lahm receives it in a wide position. It is a corner, good chance.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short. China have the chance to go the other way. Beckham, Cruyff, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Cruyff, and he cuts out the supply. Can he get onto this? Pass somewhat off target. Lahm. China perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Bale. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Big header! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Palmer have their second corner now. Hullet. Terrific header. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Substitution.
So here comes a substitution. Hullet chasing after it. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Played out wide. Can he get it through? Hullet. That's a good ball.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Vieira cuts it out. Now he's got space here. Nicely weighted ball. Great vision. And there's green grass ahead of him. Pullet gets into a good position. Oh, that was vital. Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he was alert to it. Bergomi gets across to intercept that.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it, even if it's just a goal.
Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And somehow he kept it out. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. That's going to go a long way. Pullet is always looking to break lines.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's got tall. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Chance here to counter. Costa Curta just eases him off the ball. There's a sharp little ball here. Chance! Brilliant from Collar! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! It is no contest, it is a landslide. No space, no problem, you just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Parma are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And they've got a throw. And the ball's gone astray. And that will be it. China have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
And we come to you now with a quick...
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he...
Big chance! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
France finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now who's going to be first to this? He might be in here! Ambitious ball here.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Nice bit of trickery. That was a matter of inches.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, can he get onto this? Can he get on the end of this? Can he latch onto this? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that is expertly dealt with. Tries to play it through. And this is Griezmann. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dembele? Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, what a climb! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Now, that looks a decent ball. Picked out grip. There's the shot!
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kiatisuk is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Mbappe.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
No, that's been intercepted. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Threads one in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And reclaimed it. It has a shot! kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Thailand with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Real chance! Sticks it away! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Saliba cuts out the pass. Oh, that's a key interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Chanatip. Chanatip. He's shifting through the gears here. It is a corner. It's their second corner of the game. France are looking to go forward now. Takes the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Chanatip, he's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he's worked it through. And smartly reclaimed. That's rather hopeful. Shifted upfield. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Chanatip. That's a good run down the left. Pass somewhat off target.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Aims beyond the defence. Great ball, it's Griezmann! Saliba spots it and intercepts. Great vision. And the shot! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Nommé Jonathan et qui porte une casquette bleue attend ses parents au secrétariat du club. Jonathan, casquette bleue. Changement pour la France. Le numéro 7, Griezmann. Le numéro 20. À leur place, le numéro 10. Le numéro 17.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that...
And a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, super ball! And the cross comes in. And they win it back again. Just about within shooting range. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
France do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now...
And the shot! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's going for goal. That is decidedly lacking.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time. Thailand have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And he's picked out the run. He is through here. Kiatisuk with the cross.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, played right into his path. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. No second thought, a straight red card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Le numéro 15. Benzema. Changement.
Oh, nearly.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Thailand have the chance to go the other way. Makalele demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now it's Mbappe.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Played back in. Hit into the middle. And he's made sure that's not getting through. France still have the cards to affect this game. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Mbappe. Thailand have got it back and they'll have another go. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Benzema. This looks promising. He's got away. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Thailand finding their passes. Can he get it through? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's dealt with that really well. France needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
No, that's been intercepted. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tries to pass it through. He's played it back. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
You can tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
That's been cut out, well played. Gets a good foot in there. Looking to play him in. Oh, what has happened here? Can he finish? Oh, it's there! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Over to the other side.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And that is as far as they're going to go. He has found the way through. The ball goes in. Oh, he shot, surely! It's a goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Le numéro 5.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Oh, he's found support out wide, and he was quick to react. Olise! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Olise just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is you.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. So what can they conjure from this one? And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that's that. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. The action has already started. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
It's very hard to miss this guy, Haaland, when there's all 6'4" of him. A player with great football pedigree in his family, remembering his father played in the English top flight.
Owen is Owen! Adams, James. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Saliba makes the interception. Alexander-Arnold. Bruno Fernandes. Really fierce, close defending. Rice. For Szoboszlai. Played back in. Best. Oh, perfectly measured that. Szoboszlai. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's a lovely, neat pass. Tries to play it through. Great vision. Now it's Torres. Fernando Torres. Judge, surely! Goal! Arsenal!
Szoboszlai
Really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Rice. Can he finish? Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Somewhat off target. Manchester United are trailing against the run of play. Szoboszlai couldn't squeeze it through. Played down the flank. Best. Showing good feet. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Owen. And that is out of play. Can he get it through? That's good vision. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That has been slung wide. Szoboszlai unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Szoboszlai.
Are certainly playing.
Tries from a long way out. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
And that's put paid to a promising move. That has not gone well.
That's going in strongly.
Manchester United are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Haaland. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, what a... And it's come back out to him. Best. And that's another good win of the ball. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Park Ji-sung. And he plays one through. Szoboszlai. Best. It's a pretty loose pass. And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 15, Park Ji-sung. Coming on the field is number 9, Didier Drogba.
That gets things going for the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets.
Goes for a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Climbs up big! Oh, that was no routine save.
Rice actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Has a shot! Bruno Fernandes delivers. Schmeichel claims it. Safe hands. Drogba. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Owen has got himself a free kick. Quickly taken. We're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Szoboszlai. Oh, good-looking ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well read, nice interception. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Drogba. Owen. Drogba. It's Drogba! Yes, it's in! Manchester United are back on level terms. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Number 9.
Manchester United have the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
2,306.
Well, they've got it again. Well, what about it? Manchester United have come back from the very brink. Played out wide. Can he get on the end of this? Arsenal have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Owen. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Passes short and sharp. Knocks it into space. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Quality ball. And he's picked out the run. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Torres. Robson. Saliba cuts out the pass. Threads one in. And he's intervened well there. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's played through for him. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the pass is intercepted. That is good alertness. Tries to pass it through.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Beckham, number 19.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely intercepted. Oh, can he get onto this? Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs.
And the shots! Van Nistelrooy! A giant among strikers! That is a gem! An absolute gem! The perfect outcome to mark his 50th game. Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, he's burst through!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's a sharp pass. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Haaland! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. All hands on deck for this one. It's a mighty effort! Oh, there could be trouble here. Gives it back.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Stood up well to him there. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That pass has been well intercepted. Tries from distance. And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to...
And we're done. Manchester United have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim
Just a quick
Beglin.
announcement.
A
We would
very
like
good
to
evening to you
inform
all.
you that CCTV is now in operation.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. The action has already started. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, and go
Shoots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Up he goes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Beckenbauer is offering a right smile there.
Tries a shot! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Great vision. Can he latch on to this? Maradona. Thuram. Ambitious ball here. Tries to pass it through, and he's had it nicked away. Pele. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Good read, needed to be. And now they can clear their lines. Threads one in. Bayer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Played into space. Can he get it through? Adams makes the interception. Now he's off and running. Beckham.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Terrific header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And that's a throw-in. Darwin. And this is Bale. It's Bale! Oh, it's come loose. Could be danger here. That's travelling a long way. Now it's Iniesta. Conte. And here's Nunez. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's the chance to counter. Pass somewhat off target. Roberto Carlos with the clearance. Now it's Darwin. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now, can they get him away? There's the shot! He scored! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Well, was it shapes to shoot? Goal! China! And they've got their lead back. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
China take the lead. And it's Maradona. And that pass just didn't quite work. Not the most accurate pass. And he's gone looking for safety. And he's been shifted off it. That pass isn't the best. Oh, can he get onto this? Kante wins the duel this time. And here's Bale. Oh, he's been caught. Can he finish? They've scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Pele. He won't be happy with that one. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And that could set him on his way. Roberto Carlos is there, and he can get that clear. That's really well cleared. That has not gone well. Pele floated through, and he's intervened well there. Searching pass he's played there. Takes a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? With speed from Bullet! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Deftly away. And the first 45 minutes are up. China are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Substitution in progress.
So it's back to business. That's been cut out, well played. Darwin does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Darwin. Looking to play him in. That is a great pick out. China come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Can he get on the end of this? Beckenbauer is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Beckenbauer now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That has ended up in no man's land. Great defending, strong and determined. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And here's Bale. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
71,500.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And no, that was never going to make it. And he's cut it out. China are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Mbappe. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And he's heaved it away. He's had it taken off him. Now that looks a decent ball. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Gently done. Iniesta. And that's been won straight back. Produces a cross.
China really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That is Conte. Oh, what has happened here? Shot, real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Aimed beyond the defence, and he was alert to it. Can he finish? Goal! And this is getting better and better. Simplicity itself.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Bayer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Mbappe, best. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Always onto this. And he's had a hit! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And we're done. China did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
China desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.